Testing. There we go. Let's heal. Bring that one out. Welcome to Pokemon Legends EA full main story stream, part 4. Sorry it got delayed a few hours, but I had set it up. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Fosslash is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. So I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping the Fosslash before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Mega Fosslash is an Ice Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Let's go. That's definitely like a Dynamax. Definitely looks like a Dynamax. Oh no! With previous progress. Mega Force Lass. Let's get Mega Hamboon. Oh, so now I see how I can get around it. That is done. Let's get the first last side. Hello, there's Rogue Mega Evolved Force Lass. While Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own. Go to trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city. One must not be overlooked. Dysenthy? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently my plate is full of patience. But that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolutionarians, please join us in which is to me. Until then, I say use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. 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 I'm not sure what's too scary to face. There's rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Cynthia. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Fossilized. Make sure everyone's healthy. Well, listen. That is all a lot to deal with. But you've got me in your corner. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining one that is at risk of Rogue Mega Evolving. What's in our satchel? Do you have any fast? Right. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already knew that. What that makes it weak to. Yes, flying, fire, and psychic. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Also bug, I believe. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is never easy. Let's make sure we're ready. Gonna heal me? Now, now! With previous progress. Let's collect those. Antidote. Let's heal. Took it down. Venusaur. You did great, Pokéwood. No surprises there. But geez, these Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the work Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SPC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jacinti, will not be complete without Tony and Pokéwood on the roster. I do hope the two of you can come to the hotel, which is to me, as soon as possible. Otherwise I have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Adieu. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Nice work, Pokewood. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all alone, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party waits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what the Bunny was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly weird of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Witches me. The longer we make our way, the worse it'll be. Hang on, you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just want to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinthe and now more trouble at the door. I'll go see what's up. Tony is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her up there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, bienvenue. Bienvenue to the Jacinthe zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire the color of my holotech avatar. Expertly matches the zone. This cannot be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're not here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. A hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbu from Western get the only guest we've had recently? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Which side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's a Jacinthe zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight for that is what I wish. And I will book no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me that the true extent of Pokewood's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest little bunny, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Pokewood, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Livia at the SBC. Gardevoir. I'm gonna use this one. Klefki. have defeated me, but you still don't escape this Gizinti zone. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Now then, Pokewood, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. You're challenged by Gerald of the SBC. Gerald of the SBC sent out Dragonite. Go Talonflame. Shalgon. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Labani next. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like a Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh geez, I got a feeling Labani is as much bad news as Gizinti. Shut up, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who used to be before Gizinti came along. Noivern! Garchomp. Tyrantrum. Dragalge. Mega Evolve Dragalge? Dragalge? But okay. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smart though, kid. Next time I'll come out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with the next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthi zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. And Jacinthi's getting what she wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real you one? Used to be a fighter back in the day that kinda only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like setting my... Yeah, I like selling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthi. I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to tell fans you make this crazy get up, all because I promised I would. So I warn you again, watch out for Jacinthi. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Motion match scheduling alert. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Pokewood. Wait and see. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. What do you pick, Jacinthi? You are to face Trainer Jacinthi. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Talk about perfect timing. You can't escape Cynthia. She is your opponent in your next promotion match. How'd I get rid of the Cynthia zone? Cynthia zone off. Don't forget you're going to need a challenges ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel, which is me. You know, Cynthia and Lepani might be more. I like to know what if they're sport. Go to hotel, which is me. When you're ready, Pokémon, I'll meet you there. When there's a pinch here, I can. Where's the zone? Over here. Oh, excuse me. Watch hog. We're at 41,000. Don't have fighting type moves. Not to know. There we go. Land hits with psychic type attacks. Ahoy, Matisse. Jupiter. And Dragonair. Two more psychic type moves have to be used. Lopunny. Another max potion. Bug type moves, which this one has. Pavilion. Get that. And now I have Powdon. Malamar. Like that, that, that. Welcome in, Mel. Scolipede. Like that, like that, like that. There we go. Sableye, gotta hit 3, I believe. Dark type moves. Oh, 5, okay. Mawa, which is the good I had a few fire moves on. Jupiter. Water. Trying to hit up the bug moves. One out of 10. Gotta knock him out. Two. Three. Four. Five. Set of 5. Sorry, 2 seconds. No, it's daytime. Radio. I'd like to sell Oh good, all done already. Over here for for the battle zone. There we go. Now I can battle Jacinthe. Good, you got a challenges ticket. Guess we should go in. Gone in, ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take a photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Pokewood. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the 20 was off, but when we tried to leave, we were trapped in this weird distinctly zone thing. Dear friends and honoured guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organised by me in my honour, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Speed. Top Seed, sorry. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Now, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Kanai facing off against Pokéwood. Once you're ready, please speak to Labani on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Tournoi de Descente commence. Well, this is Casinti's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. Your first opponent will be Kanai. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanai and Pokéwood begin. I'm just here to show my adoring kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Returns by Kanai of Dynamo. Ampharos. Stunfisk. Electros. Enough playing around Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Victory! You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again. Yep. I lost. Again. Me. But I'm Kanai. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanai and Pokéwood. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of these battles play out. So I'm gonna go up against Ivor, sorry. And probably Cabal. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Pokewood, Ivor, Cabal, and Gwen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Pokewood. Once ready, speak to Labani. Actually, no, they're fighting types, so this one. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Pokewood begin. A quick word please, Pokewood. I feel you should know that Labani here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on on a match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? You challenge me, I've got the fists of justice. I've got the fist of justice sent out Heracross. Medicham. Machamp. And now, Phalanx. Phalanx that suspected a buns of justice with Mega Evolution. How incredibly unjust. Your power is too great for my justice to quash. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Labani and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Pokewood. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Pokewood and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honoured guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Cabal and Pokewood, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Told you. One from each faction plus Jacinthe. Once you are ready, please speak to Labani. The next opponent will be called Bow. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Cabal and Pokewood begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Bust! Just remember, you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. You're challenged by Cabal, the West Syndicate. Nice raid. Gyarados. There we go. Scolipede. Scolipede, use Mega Evolution. There we go. Victory! You and your Pokemon are sure entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe into helping me train up, embarrassing him to admit. Still, battles with you. A good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from a VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Pokemon Kopao. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Tournoi de Jacinti is my personal favorite, Pokewood. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, moi. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Pokewood. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournoi de Jacinti to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May live up, nay exceed the wildest expectations of a lovely guest to spectac. What's with that, Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that a man a fan of Pokewood's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The little Team Flare. He vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander? Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander? That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Pokewood. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out, get ready to hold Lady Jacinti back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt a battle to demand your own. My dear Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Pokewood. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Carlos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Pokewood to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Labani, would you handle this? Pokewood, the next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Will you battle Zygarde? Yes, I will. Alright, we're done to collect cells. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Whoops. Gonna gain the cells. No, we just saw. %50 form. There we go. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now, have you seen Zygarde in its 50% form? Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form. But not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Although Sand is doing the Zygarde cell collection, not us. God, that was annoying in Gen 7. You must focus on becoming a Pokémon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear Pokéwood. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Pokéwood and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotional match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution to the day's events. Hello, so long last we get to battle on another Pokéwood. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been, so eventful one you might think. It had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including myself. Yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer that can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin a promotion match and the conclusion of Les Super Tournoi di Jacinti. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. You're challenged by Jacinthi at the SBC. That's very French sounding music. Aurorus. Power Whip. Mahwar. Mawar. Gadifer. Clapable. Ooh! I like that. I like that design. There we go. Magnifique! What a fine display of a Pokémon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now possessing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank B. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them to the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue efforts to protect the city of Lumiose naturally. I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play Wolf. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree, with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. We're almost there. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Pokémon. Wow, Pokeball, I can't believe you won Cynthia's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's see. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but I won't. Maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'll be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. And its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, a heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe it, even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Pokeball. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AC earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Angie, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Hold up. He still regrets everything he did back then. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. Oh, excuse me. The next day your alarm is going off. And... sorry. Lumiose trembles. I see what's the matter. Prism Tower. Jenny spinning from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that, you are the strongest of all. Then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still wearing C, right, Tony? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution is all but guaranteed to be Pokéwood. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to no. Climb my past Pokéwood in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Pokéwood. I'll be pulling it for you too, Tony. Good luck climbing the ranks. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come to Pokéwood. I summoned from Vinny. And I'll be right back. back. What's in my satchel? Any level up items? That one's the closest to leveling. So close. Where are we going? I have to Quasartico Inc. What's the guy from Lost? Oh no, that's not him. You're both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Pokewood for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and a teammate, Pokewood, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Pokewood, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the West Syndicate. I am sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone wild Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some unease with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a notable undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to the power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry. Team MZ will help get all of this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. Ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'll excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinia that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me, asking so much of you children right now, as if we wouldn't want to say to people Pokemon of Lumiose. Oh. We're glad to help, White Pokewood. Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly live together. Help make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Pokewood. We're here getting back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. That's okay. What Megastones do they have at the moment? Ah, cool. Yes. Head back to the hotel. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know. They've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the work Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Pokewood. Okay, I'm ready. Welcome in, Helene. Here's some new info from Vinny.
Vinny now playing on Apple Music.
No, no, no. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, Tyranitar in June Sector 4, Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of these can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Yeah, of course, I've got it. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always, but even with the help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten out working together now. Yeah, we've come so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Sure enough. Okay, so to recap. Got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of these locations and support Pokemon from there. Up first, Dragonite goes to Tony. Tyranitar to Naveen. And Starmie to her. Light up. We always seem to have the heaviest load on your shoulders, Pokewood. It's really fun. Thanks, Pokewood. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before you get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save my Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Dragonite. No, instead of pop us out. Well, yeah, what? Right, we'll take that. Gotta get up there. Gotta get up there somehow. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthia and Labani. But those two really do suit each other, so please forget to mention anything. If I decide to activate, let's get to my point. I like it, but no. No time for battling. Let's climb up here and see if we can see anything. Looking at how I get over there. Just collecting everything I can. Item. Like that. Right, so it's probably this building. Got it. Nope, it's this way. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon, and it's hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? No person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right, now that makes taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolutions. Right, now that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's save this Dragonite. Collect. Let's do this. revive, and then we gotta stick it out. Continue with previous progress. Let's revive Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Continue with previous progress. Alright, let's heal. There we go. Dragonite. Dragonite. You're on a roll, Pokewood. Sooner or later we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon just like the folks of Quasartico 1. No. Then Lumiose George said that. Keep it up. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. So, where to go? Tyranitar near June Plaza 8. Juan Plaza or something like that. Yeah, that's still the better one. I see it. Now, how to get down? Oh, there we go. $45,000. Here's our likely soon to be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar the Armor Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's category. As you'd expect from its name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of a type matchup. And in any case, if this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of mecha power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Mega Tyranitar. bring back. Let's revive. Victory Bell. Let's bring it back. Victory Bell back. There we go. Tyrannotite. Why not? Yep, not gonna read that. Just the name of it. What are these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose? I know these rogue Mega Evolutions. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put the mystery to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. A rogue Mega Tyranitar. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Starmie. Nope. Rightio, so we gotta get up here. Take that. on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before though. It's Pokewood, ain't it? And the other one. My trainer's as strong as you two ought to be. Why? Oh, why? Come on, follow me. For goodness sake. Reaching Bazaar let 2 civilian vaults in here. I specifically said to block off the area. Mr. Felipe! Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm him down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. So what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Pokewood defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. So they just want to battle. Right on! You're challenged by Felipe at the Wasp Syndicate. Felipe at the Wasp Syndicate and at Steelix. Go Victory Vow. Sizzle. Act 1. Skarmory. Mega Evolution pairs up on, let me show you the true power beauty of Skarmory. Down Skarmory goes. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw. You lot, we can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I even imagined. Sorry. That kind of funny coming from you, Felipe? You're older than Coupao and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength, and in my talent for battles, as such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbell. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbell started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things perhaps weren't entirely above board. Security services, Pokemon, we read that. He was quite the little upstart, and so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Coupao and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on a partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the West Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Let me collect that and float down here. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. May as well. Make sure you and your alligator stay safe, okay? Mega Starmie. Okay. Can you have previous progress, sorry? Progress, you can carry over... Yep. Keep previous progress. Gotta dodge the attacks. Mega Stommy. What, it's talking directly at me. So now we should be in the red. Health bar. Oh no, we're close. No, 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 no. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Stamina. Starmie holding a stone will be able to make a 5 during battle. Good work, Pokewood. That's another wild Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of Looks like we've taken care of all the wild Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny, I'm guessing. She wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. I'll take. Oops. Now to Lumiose, sorry. I shall see that soon. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution. Should be the last bunch. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey AC, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide? Well, how do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Pokewood. Says who? We're up against Grisham. Next challenges ticket in 45,000. The promotion match announcement for trainer Pokewood rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Oh, that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait to find them? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't sit back and wait. Let's ask, Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's take a look up your Pokewood and try and find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition see who hits rank A first has finally began. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. What if it's gym leader? The strongest Mega Evolution user another wire should have fulfilled and yet failed to. A gym leader from XY. Just a thought. It's Pub's not. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? And this is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Pokewood's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course. I'd figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Let me collect that. You should know Miss really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale. But she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Here's Mega Malamar. You're challenged by Detective Emma. And Boss. With honey. Lucario. Mawo. Malamar, my Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Look, do you see? No. There we go. Good thing those gold guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what did you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Carlos 5 years ago, what? Exactly right, the group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself Owl. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that Owl hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham is one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZOWL. But why? To what end? Could it be for Team Flare? That's no real saying for sure. So there's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Pokewood. Oh, excuse me. Which floor would you like to go to? Director's office. That far, little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director at this place. Ah, you're making progress on my research tasks. Wanna know about Grisham? Grisham! Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. I like this music. This remix. Like the Encounter theme. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, what? My mom and Team Flowers have me looking into Pokémon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, what? Huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. It means grey. Like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nuove Cafe over in Centrica Plaza. What's that? Nuevo Cafe. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. While I'm here, I'm gonna talk to her. Curiosity is full of life, by which I mean get this research done. Oh, I get to have one of these now. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? Not yet. Right now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to an interesting trainer. Any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go ahead and choose one. Charmander. Yeah, I'll take it. Only because I chose water starter, so it makes sense. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Charmander a wild world of new sights and experiences. Let me check what level it is. 5. Level 15. Level 19. Congratulations, your Charmander evolved into Charmeleon. Laboratory, just want to check something. There's an item. You can't check the bins anymore like you used to be able to. Let's go to the cafe. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet masters and Tricker Plazas famed in the Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm the top ranked trainer in the Zero Way Out, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare and the Roubaix. Yes, you found me, Grisham. Out your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the Zero Way Out, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you, however. I shall explain the whole thing. Grisham, you know, this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselli, one of my comrades in Team Flare Norve. Let's take this kid down right here, right now, while I've got the chance. Grisel, please calm yourself. Norve Cafe is here to offer the comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Find a central location if you care all about knowing the truth. Go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Now let's go heal up. For Alligator and the rest of your team, should be all better now. Is there any... no? Go to area 7 and walk over. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to enter a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare... Nove? You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Why could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare actually really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nove. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though, it is that some hardening their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. Welcome in, TJ. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure, let me just collect that. Fight me. I will and I win. I'm gonna bang you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight the ZA way out. You are challenged by Grizel of Team Flare Nove. Grizel of Team Flare Nove. Okay. Aerodactyl. Camelot. Revive Relegator. Metagross. Fireball! I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Ooh, Mega Fireball. It's got both mains, but... There we go. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nuove Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills Lysander's Cafe. And here in this place I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zio Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, a leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And that appears AC is set out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. This is why I invite you, Poker, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Los Angeles Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Los Angeles Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of old Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you don't understand the labs. Left side, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? We need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Build down 11, activate the power supply unit. Lights are back on and nearby warp pads should now work. Like that, like that. Like that. Nothing yet. To collect from the research, obviously. Dark Pulse. Click that. lab key card A. Oh wait, we gotta open it, yeah. Click whatever that is. While I'm at it, let me heal. Collect that tiny mushroom. You got the power on. Two seconds. The lights are back on and nearby warp pads should now work. Like that. Now let's go this way. No. We'll take the sunstone, we'll take the experience candy. And another experience candy. Turn on the power. Click that. Max revive and experience candy. Pick up the nugget. Got it. Let's heal Talonflame. What's in here? I'll take that zinc. I'll take that for restore. And 20, we'll take that. Over here I have a flamethrower. Crunch is 80. And 20. This storm's 130. An AG slash floats in the way. Looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. The path is clear now. Turn the power back on. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in Geosanji Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. But there's the key. You tapped the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? B2F. Collect that. Ah, that's the one where AZ was held. In XY. X and Y. B3F. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Presence of all key cards have been confirmed. Commence partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance are enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, a shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AC should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from another Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device's tool is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. Xerneas, which represents life and birth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokémon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fulfill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? As he created the weapon, then 1,000 years later he also made a device that now drowses within Prism Tower. How but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. but you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lacena's Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do with what must be done. Can I activate? No. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us quiz out. There will be a time for such things later. And you, Pokewood, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about our Floette ones? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too. And we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nuevo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose people. You understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. And I'm gonna pause for a second, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Rightio, let's go. You've returned. Don't remember what leads you were following up upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that why? Yeah. Welcome in October. Oh, Packwood, did you manage to find Grisham? I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumours about Grisham and with Emma after a chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nueve. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers on Nueve Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower? Given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Lakewood, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she'd lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. But my rage has not subsided. I could not forget the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning all the way that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. Said he wanted the way to protect Carlos. At this point I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I have bestowed on Floette. That's what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The Pokémon come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Will Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florgrass? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have knocked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy, any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize you might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. Continue to cause the children nothing but trouble? I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Pokewood. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I mean, for sure. New counting your Pokewood will be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham. And Team Flanore. Now go earn your challenges ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. We need 4,500. 45,000, sorry. Let's go and lost Pokeballs are taken. Let's heal my Pokemon. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell Nugget. Tiny mushrooms. And pretty feather. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to buy... I'm all good. Just leveling up. Oh, excuse me. Let's go over here to the battle zone. Fire type moves, this one. Amalga. I need your third one. Sage. Ghost type moves. The only ghost type move is on him. Add one. Now, steel type moves would be this one. Skarmory. Now to use super effective moves and I'll take the prizes. Oh, Mimi Milk. Holy charge. Sneak up and use fairy type moves. Pupitar. Dragonair. Then it's okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Like that, like that. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Slicker! There we go. By net. And go. Let me see, Well, knock an opponent with water type moves, that'd be great. That should be 2. There's 3. Like that. Another delibird. With 3 revives. Thank you. Everlog. That's gonna heal. Stacking time is, stacking time is. Grandpa. Finally. Nuevo Cafe. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team Z? Yes, I bet you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top to Zio Royale anyway? They're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AC tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle. Please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Pokémon, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the people here. That's good, I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will still honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. We're gonna see Mega Charizard. Which one has he got? X or Y? Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. You're challenged by Grisham of Team Flare and Nuave. Malamar. Hi, Wolf. Tyranitar. Hydro Pump. Solomons. Charizard. My message is nothing but Ash and Rune. Make it evolve and burn all the way, Charizard. Is it X? Or is it Y? It is Charizard X. Let's go. Victory! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now possessing your promotion. We're rank A. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. Read for yourselves is such a heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams of that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the true cares, the care he showed for all of us, for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolved Evolution user, Pokeball. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuevo exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Nuevo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn up roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather, Not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. It's Angie. That is affecting you. You okay? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now the time's to blow off steam and have some fun, shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. $60,500. That night. So he's looking at something. Boom! Like, would you what? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. That's actually really close to leveling up. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is dreaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally it's say the slowness is part of its junky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Wisdom Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. I won't be long for the tower before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ, Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, dispatch the tower. It is, the situation looks dire, we need you on this right away. Understand, we'll head out now. Alright Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floretta's Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I was to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe we could cook us something good to celebrate when we get back. AZ? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Flek, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Pokewood. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Let's go. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more power... what? More mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be over one of rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it, but you and Pokewood are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle, so I can prove that I am the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sounds fair, Finny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Pokewood, talk to me when you're ready to battle. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take care of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tony, rank A authenticated. Trainer Pokewood, rank A authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royal Trainer. I'll prove I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower, let's do this. You are challenged by 20 of Team MZ. It might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Gudra! I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower float so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Epilogue. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose. Can't go losing to you. Electric. Mechanium. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Touch Glass Fairy. Victory! I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Pokewood would make for the tower's control center with Floette. No way, please let me do this instead. Well, for Pokewood 1, you said, I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people on Pokemon of Lumiose, as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Pokewood has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Pokewood? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood? I will also aid Pokewood down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you're fine. Forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about prison. That mistake the will told you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to be no float go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tony. Packwood, leader. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Carlos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you to lend that Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a fluorite stone. Alright, Flirt. Mega Evolve. Oh, cool. That looks like the ultimate weapon. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Pokewood, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still gotta star my Hotel Z ad when all this is over. Okay, Floyd, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. What's going on? I thought you had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's completely wild. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartica Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Pokewood, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? You what? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower. At all. It's going to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Welcome save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait. I think... What is it? Oh, excuse me. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Pokewood to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. As he was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. But yeah, let's heal. Woo, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Pokewood, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Pokewood knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city. and rescue Tony and Float from the tower. Well, to consider what Tony proposed for starters. Gonna meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention the roots. Those roots that the tower sprouted. There's a ton of building debris. Come on. I could climb the wreckage. You think I could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Pokémon, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all that way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo. He's here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought back up too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Pokewood. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. Had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Wings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary Hayat decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Well, right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Pokewood's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Pokewood get over to it. Hello, it's the thought of entrusting you with such a critical task fills me with unease. Nice for you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having the bunny gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Pokewood. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Eiffel just say something? Reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Pokewood. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Pokewood will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose. Lumiose's 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a minute, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he completes the next Super Torneo Digisynthy. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Pokewood. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust him now. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, light up. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to beat everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Right, we're at endgame, I believe. The endgame of Pokémon Legends EA. Pokéboard, Ivor, Marshall. Martial arts, prodigy, and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. Nice you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The white Pokémon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. You stick with me, okay, Pokewood? Welcome in, TJ. Justice prevails. There's no understand, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At least it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the fists of justice. I will remember the plan. We're fighting to get Pokewood to the next one level point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Pokewood, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Pokewood, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Pokewood? That pile of paneling could help. I see that section of the wall that was around the tower. Would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fists. They struggle to foul such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one hard Justice Punch. There you go, way across. Oh, it's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see, Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I am alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Pokewood. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Great, you made it across. The streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Oh, excuse me. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for fun of it either. So we're doing something about it all. We need your help. Bet that's why I'm here, you know. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that when my construction company all these years, I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Pokewood. These rogue Pokemon ain't going to save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding, so y'all can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Buckywood, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Crunch. You may be the MVP of ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest and most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we'll fix it right on. But we can't repair the lives that were lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and an actress can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Pokewood. No, we're going up. Contact and max revive. That'd look real good on the stream, you know, no, it would. Gotta do all that again. Where candy? Welcome in. Go. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. Feel that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest dreamer in Lumiose. Meaning Carlos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandchild. Now, go for it, folks. Damn it. The percent, any percent speed, one mode, let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm fine to fight on. Justice, whatever. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinthe? Hello there, my dear Pokewood. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labani instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labani is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I'd expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Pokewood, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Labani, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. There we go. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Cynthia is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Labani? When the heck did you, how long, it was nothing, Lady Cynthia, pay me no mind. We'll visit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labani. Naturally, Lady Jacinthi, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful. Even with the combined efforts of myself, Labani, and you, Pokewood. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthi, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthi's personal battle arena. Zone on. This Jacinthy zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Pokewood. Let's go, Dragalgi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. You're doing great, Cabal. Just ahead. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see, that'll work fine. No duels like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Gardevoir and Gallade. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly wild Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Pish. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, my boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot? You can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried something over ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and what? Are you trying? Doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, our woke Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this then ourselves. Why Syndicate, time to show our mantle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. We gotta climb up. Okay. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the West Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kabao. What if falling off the straight and narrow? And at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do, my ones are giving their all, and as the leader, I need to just give just as much as them. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking it tonight either. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate climbing up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him, Pokewood. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette here. You're getting close as I got. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nuevo Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait, we have Pokemon to take care of. You got in a battle with wild Pokemon. Yeah, we'll try again. Let's go through it out talking again. Where's this one? Try again. You'll get it. Gotta listen to these yappers yap on. Once again. Really, that soon? Let's check the moose. Whoops. There we go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Waste, a signature drink at Rival Cafe. Take a sip. I bet your Pokemon feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. Will I protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me? And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? 1.5 20. That's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Here, Zygarde. I expect Zygarde has been watching to see if you are worthy. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts throughout half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Hey Pokewood, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's light of wound? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if angry Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Pokewood have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde. Trust Pokewood. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who's trapped within the Rogue Tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is as dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Angry Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Go for Alligator. Mega Evolve Houndoom. There we go. Oh wow, cool. I'm liking this battle. Alright, come over here. Moonblast. Hyperwag and the Floette. Right, we don't actually lose. Any Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Oh crap. Mega Evolve Houndoom. There we go. Now, what is attack? Take it down. Corn Fossa. Yes, it did. You put an end to Angie Floyd's rampage. That's how, or Angie, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Pokewood. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the EZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Although, as that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Pokewood. Tony, you what? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floyd to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. Afterwards, thanks to the efforts of Team MZ, that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AC must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Witchisemy would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? It can't be. No. No way. If Antifire's flats light a rune, while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to be built. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokémon known as Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. Grip it tightly. The pebble transformed into Zygarde stone. Yo, Mega Zygarde! Acting like I didn't see the leaks. No, but seriously, finally time. Ooh! I like it. I like its design. Corn Fossa. Nihil Light. Looks like fireworks. Did it? Oh, it's alive. As ever, it is our choices today, sorry. I will forever be grateful to you and team members, my dear friends. There we go, we finished it. Oh, it's a remix of the actual ending theme from X and Y. Turning the mic off for a while. Until the credits are over. This game is a 10 out of 10. Now the A makes sense. It's Zygarde to Angie. Or Angie. However you want to say it. Are they indicating AZ is no longer with us? Oh, what the hell? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Holy shit, he died. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. Did not expect that. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be like curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Aww. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, the alarm is going off. But the main story's over. Gonna save the progress. And we'll see what's going on downstairs in the lobby. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ's passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quite quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony from Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now. In fact, I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's nowhere now really the time for having ceremonies. Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Pokewood? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city? I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Still the main mission. Post game. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. The Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette, after all those who live in Lumiose, and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow close to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a jolt of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending, with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof that day, the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Well, I heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you'll got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2A ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply have to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. That is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Disinti? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. I didn't expect Daisy to die, honestly. Thank you so much for taking time to meet us here today, children. First of all, I offer my sincerest apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Well, really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Pokéwood had battled. Anyway, I think we would have to try to help out, no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capabilities of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tony? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing. I guess I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go toward something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'll get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Pokewood? One more Pokemon live in Lumiose. You already made Centrica Plaza into a new wild zone. And Pokemon City. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, why not live in harmony? I feel you, but that's the mission. Okay, so it's the first one. I want to sort of battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Distinctly, and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. Oh, excuse me. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask the ZA Royale to continue? Then? I see, what an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps it's better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles. After such a long life spent watching others. The future of Lumiose City complete. If you want, if you will give me about a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update into the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we may as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You act fast as always, Vinny. So, as he wished for this to happen too. One of those really any things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready, starting now with rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale We'll continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go. Do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. The infinite ZA Royale. And that is where we'll leave it. Welcoming has about to end off. Alright everyone. Thanks for tuning in this past... how long? 31 hours of streaming. I'll be live again tomorrow with more Pokemon.